Testing. Okay. Welcome to episode 312 of Beauty Magazine, the Sims 4 story of a struggling magazine in the year 2008, and the prequel story that takes place in 1981, when our founder and editor-in-chief is 18 years old. We use Sims 3 and 4 for telling that portion of the story. Hello, Daniel. Welcome to the stream. So, I think we're finally caught up. If anybody's been watching the past few days, I've been flashing back and going through previous episodes, trying to jot down key moments of a lot of events while looking for specific things. And it took us to the last moment in last night's episode to find something I was looking for, but I literally ran out of time finding it. It's like I found the thing I was looking for in episode 100, jotted it down, then saved the game, and then looked at the time on here, and it said 11:54, and I had to go. And it's like I got everything except for saying bye, because I just looked at the replay a few minutes ago, and it did cut the video off. I basically said, like thank you to Potato and Daniel for coming, and then the video cut off. So when I say I've got to end the video by 11 minutes and 55 seconds, I'm not kidding. The video will get cut off on the replay if I go too far. And it's hit or miss sometimes. Like sometimes it seems like it's 11 hours and 50 minutes, and I don't know. I don't know what the rhyme or reason is, but don't go 12 hours because your video will get cut off. But anyway, I want to try to actually get some story gameplay going that we haven't done yet tonight. When we left off, I'm trying to get us going towards getting Gloria Downing involved in the story. She is our antagonist. She's the troublemaker, the bad girl, the top rival of the magazine world. She is basically the Veruca Salt of our story. You don't tell her no. She gets what she wants. She wants it, if it's something expensive and she wants it, don't tell her no, she can't have it. We're just going to jump right on in here. I'll just really quick, after we get in here, I'll make sure it's paused. I did find some things out yesterday by rewatching some of the things that I was trying to find. Now, my goal the other day, when I was trying to look at all the old stuff, was to find the scenes that I had done with Gloria Downing in them. Mainly the 3 times that Simon Barnes was having a meeting with Beatrice or somebody from the magazines and Gloria Downing barged in the office during the meeting. And during one of those scenes that I found, I realized that some of the things that I had said about the train case building had changed from that episode to that was like episode 105, and more recently I'd been saying something differently with the story of the train case building. So I had to kind of tweak the story a little bit to make it make sense. For those that were not around for me building this particular item, this is a unfinished building. I guess you can't, you couldn't tell, could you? I mean, this looks like a completed building, doesn't it? You can do plenty of things with this. Kind of reminds me of the old Fisher-Price parking garage. The Little People garage. But, well, I didn't realize it. Them lights kind of make it look like the thing's riveted. Yeah, it does. Well, how riveting. So, let's pop this up really quick and go through what I found. Okay? So, in episode 55, I created Gloria. And was coming up with her story, what has changed. The backstory of her was around 1058. So let's go find that episode really quick. Let's click on the main playlist here. Okay, so if it's episode 55, then I want yeah, there we go. I have those. Why am I saying 1058? Or is that when I was talking what her story was after I made her? Okay, I think that's what it was. So right about here, I must have been talking about her finally. So backstory. I don't think she's like married to this guy. No. We need a mailbox. Oh, wearing a different outfit. Yep. Not used to seeing her in something else. Okay, I'm assuming I came up with a backstory. I know that right there I had said the backstory, so I jotted that down on here thinking I was making a backstory. So, let's see. Decided to reload. What reloaded? Come on. I want to get on with it. As long as I'm not too tired, I can go a little bit late tonight because I don't start until 11 a.m. tomorrow. I mean, I have been up since 6 o'clock, but time-wise, I've got extra time because we're not even to the, I still have over 12 hours before I start. So there's still time to sleep. I just want to figure out what's going on here, because... Okay, that's an email. Will you quit asking me... One of my credit cards keeps bugging me about, like, hey, you are pre-approved for this other card. And I don't want to accept it. Because I'm trying to pay off and get rid of my cards. But I'm also hesitant to tell it no. I'm trying to just kind of like if I have to have it at some point out of an emergency, I'm gonna go try to get it. And if it's expired, it's expired. But the offer. But I don't want it right now. I literally, like 2-3 days ago, I paid off my cosmetology store credit cards.
Damn music would have been playing.
Okay, so in the video here, I'm complaining about my music. So I must be faffing around with my phone in the video. But yeah, I finally paid off my store credit cards because I'm not doing hair right now. It's like, well, it's easy to pay those off because I can only spend those cards at those 2 stores. And they don't sell food or anything, so just pay them and get rid of them. But this other one, just trying to, I don't want another credit card. I mean, I have, I have 6 of them. I've paid the 2. I still have the student loan I'm trying to pay off. I've got the car payment. Car insurance is always something to pay. I'm like, and with Goofus Doofus in the White House, I can't trust the student loan thing not screwing me over, so I'm trying to pay that. I still got like $4,000 out of my $16,000 left to pay. Now that I'm not paying rents to salons and salon suites, I've been able to throw some money at the credit cards. It's just, basically it's like every month I'm throwing like $200 at every credit card trying to pay them down. And in the meantime, I'm also using those cards to buy groceries. So, it's kind of like breaking even. Because it's just shuffling around. It's like, okay, which card am I buying today's dinner with? Which card am I buying today's dinner with? And then I bought the laptop. So the money that I was saving up, I had some extra money. I could have paid more into the credit cards and all that, but anyway, I don't want another credit card. I'm trying to fix the credit score. It's like I keep getting emails and stuff from like Credit Karma. I never go on Credit Karma to click anything, but it keeps emailing me, congratulations, this and that happened. Yeah, I know I'm paying my shit. I know that. I don't want to click on your shit to tell me that. It's kind of like a make a deal with the devil type thing. Yeah. So, he took on her magazine, and it's like, he probably promised the world about, oh yeah, we've got all the advertisers here, and you won't have to worry about getting advertisers. You can do what you want to do with your magazine, blah blah blah. And well, here it is. Several years later. I don't know how many. Hold on a minute. Similar but opposite to Beatrice. So I need to find what's going on with this for sure. because some of this is a little bit different than what I said in the one meeting yesterday. Apparently, I said that she was, his father was her publisher first, and that he's taken over Daddy's company or something. So I gotta somehow work that into the story of whatever I'm saying here. So I need to hear what I said. Oh, look at that. Really expensive cars. Oh, what a commercial. Happy holidays. Get an expensive car for the holiday. Of course, they're all expensive now. Oh, way to go, Burger King. Can you try getting the fries in the container there?
It would have been nice if real music would have been playing. But no. I don't want to listen to that song. Can we not listen to that song, please?
Come on. This is important. Ha ha. Ha ha, Packers. They batted down your ball. Ha ha.
It'd be nice if I could get a thought out of my head about this what I'm trying to explain here without something interrupting me. So this story is kind of similar but opposite to Beatrice. Gloria wanted to start a magazine, and she probably started a magazine, and it got picked up by this publisher, and he probably promised her the world, and blah, 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 and, you know, well, she's a bit snobbish and all that, so, you know, but, damn it. But, it's kind of like a make a deal with the devil type thing. So, you know, he took on her magazine, and it's like, you know, he probably promised the world about, you know, oh yeah, we've got all the advertisers here, and you know, you won't have to worry about getting advertisers. You can do what you want to do with your magazine, blah blah blah. And well, here it is, you know, several years later. You know, I don't know how many, but it just the sales are slumping, even though they've got plenty of advertisements. The sales are slumping, probably because people are tired of grabbing a magazine that's like 200 pages thick, and there's only like maybe 30 pages of actual article. So her magazine's struggling, and he's got his eye on the other magazine, wanting to take it over and gut it to save her magazine and fight back against competition that Blush and Bloom is Blush and Bloom's probably got a good mix. It's probably more like half and half advertising and articles, and while it is one of those stereotypical ones that only has the no plus size people and all that, and it's it's got its readers, it's getting its money, it's holding its own, and well, Simon Barnes is jealous of that, and he wants his company to be the big magazine company. Why are you wearing a This is bull. This should not be making Heirloom on all the stuff. Like, oh my gosh, it's a sandwich board sign. Like, what, I can't make the mailbox an Heirloom? So, anyway, yeah, that's the story.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to tweak that. Or fit it into what I've already said. Unless I say something different in the next few minutes on this, because it looks like I went back in there.
Okay, so let's take her and have her go meet people. Slow down, I can't. Oh, I thought she was about to slap. Like, what the hell? You're about to slap her? So this, your, cheerful whatever is not working here.
I think that's because you didn't sign into the business. You didn't buy a ticket. I think we figure that out in a few minutes, but
Oh, you're not even looking at the right person. Now, so maybe while she is snobby and all that, maybe Beatrice was getting along with her before the merger. You know, they didn't act like rivals, or maybe maybe Gloria didn't. You know, maybe Gloria is a bit two-faced and that has a good poker face.
You know. You know if I know. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, okay.
Alright, did we do anything else? Come on now. I just need to get this done so I can start putting it together and saying what really happened. No. No, we didn't do that.
You know, from everything, like, in one episode, it's going to be kind of drawn out, when I take the notion to do something, but I'm just saying that I have those. So. Yeah, let's make sure nobody's in the pool that doesn't need to be in the pool. I guess you're not scared of the water.
Alright. So, let me summarize what happened there, because, I guess I didn't really tell much of a story after all. So, in that little bit, we said that it made it sound like Simon Barnes had acquired her magazine. But I could make that be because in the other meeting, she said she was Simon's father was her publisher first. And made it seem like Simon had taken over Regency Publishing from his father. So, if we take two scenes and put them together, So we gotta go to 107, I believe. Yeah. So we're just gonna skip right ahead to where they're all in the room.
Yeah, it's kind of they need to be all in here at the same time. And I'm here for a meeting.
This was the merger meeting in 2004.
Yes. Which one are you again?
Okay, so unless I said something differently in an episode around this time, the situation was this. He's got this building for Regency Publishing. I kind of loosely based this building on the Nakatomi building from Die Hard, or the Fox building. I mean, it's not the same shape, but, you know, the whole, like, stripey look to it and all that. You know, the interior with the, you know, like, the elevator and all that. It's not the same thing, but that's what was inspiring me. But, anyway, at this time, in this building, Gloria has her magazine office here. Beatrice has just had her magazine move here after Simon has acquired Chambers Publishing and her magazine. And she's been settling into her office. And then Blush and Bloom got acquired, and Fazion, or Fazion, and Ayama have been settling into their office, thinking, okay, well, we've been acquired, but we're still just making our magazine. And as it turns out, I had already stated that Blush and Bloom used to be two different magazines. There used to be a Blush and there used to be a Bloom. And they became one. And Fazion's magazine is the one that got folded into the other one. So I am older lady. I am Oldervich was the one in charge of Blush and Bloom. So, for the past... Recently, when I started doing the Judith Ward story, the story was that Judith Ward wanted to get out of her house because she had bad memories in that house from the way her husband had treated her, her ex-husband. And she was desperate to get out of there, and nobody wanted to buy the house. So she never appears on magazine covers. At least not voluntarily. You know, paparazzi takes her picture and they put it on magazines and all that all the time, but she never posed for one. Until that issue of Blush and Bloom that she was on. And the story that I had for that is, the deal was Cloud9 Publishing would buy her house and the land so that she could get out of it, and she would pose for Blush and Bloom. And then Cloud9 started building the train case building and was going to give it to Blush and Bloom. Due to what I said in this video right here, Blush and Bloom never took control of that building and weren't even aware that was going to be a gift to them. Because it's in this video, after he tells these two magazines that they're merging, he tells them, oh, and by the way, you're moving into the new building. And the story is that Cloud9 Publishing, building that train case building, is what really started sinking them and made them easy pickings for Simon Barnes to acquire them. You know, their budgets and all that going, cost overruns, building that monstrosity. So that's what happened with that. I had to tweak that little bit of the story, but luckily I had left myself enough leeway to say it like that just now. It was going to be for Blush and Bloom, but they never actually used it. Cloud9 had it and wasn't able to keep it. You know, it sunk them. And because Blush and Bloom's sales were not doing that great either, that didn't help matters. So that part we still have on track. This is still when he told Beauty Magazine and the other two, you're merging, and that building is available for you all to use. Do what you got to do with it. Get some sales out of that. It's got catwalks, you know, whatever he had said to them. You know, host events. But there's also the part with Gloria when she came in here and what she said to him.
Beauty Magazine. Yes, I'm from Beauty Magazine. Okay, it's gonna piss him off, but I don't care. This needs to get out of my face. Why did they do that?
So this was 2004 for the merger.
What are you doing today?
It's currently 2008.
Have you gotten yourself settled in yet? What is this about? You know, we're very busy. We're in the middle of putting the next issue to bed. You might want to watch yourself. I know y'all are used to being in charge, but around here, I'm in charge. You all have had magazines for quite a few years now. I'm sure you're not new to the magazine game, are you? See, you might have magazines to run, but without somebody to publish them, you've got nothing. So, I want to direct your attention to this chart over here. These are the current publication properties that my company, Regency Publishing, has acquired. We have, in blue, Gloria's Guide. I'm sure you all know Gloria's Guide. It's been a part of Regency for a long time.
Yeah, so he just said that just now. So that's when his dad had the company.
And then, in green here, we've got this Blush and Bloom, which someone told me was calling itself some sort of authority on beauty and fashion. Well, you got the small piece of pie here. I don't know what's going on with y'all, but I don't know if you're familiar with this red piece over here, but I'd like to direct your attention to this young lady over here. This is Beatrice Ullbright. Beatrice Ullbright. Yes, Miss Ullbright here. Now she's managed in just 6 years put together on a very low budget a very, very successful magazine. And I've been around for a while in this publishing game, and those sales figures right there are better than some of the top magazines that have been around for years. And she's beating the pants off of you two. I don't know what y'all are doing, but she seems to know what she's doing. I've never heard of Beatrice Ullbright. Me neither. I ain't heard of her. Who's Beatrice Ullbright? Well, considering you were just told who I am, I guess that's a stupid question to be asking. I'm right here. Yeah, but who are you? I've never heard of you. Well, that's probably because I haven't done a whole lot of talking. I've just kind of let my magazine speak for me. Alright, that's enough, y'all. I ain't got time for this. Here's what we're gonna do. At Regency Publishing, we don't have room or the budgets to be carrying several magazines on the same topic. We just can't do that. I'd be a fool if I believed I could. It's just not what I do. Now, we all know Gloria and her guide ain't going anywhere. None of y'all can touch that. But I want those two other pieces to be one piece. And I want to see if you can get a little bit bigger of a piece of pie. Now, maybe your pie piece might look the same when it's combined, but maybe we can get all the numbers to go up. But I'm interested in sales. You all gotta have sales of issues. Subscriptions, newsstands. I don't care how you do it. But when I look at them pie charts over there, I want to see results. So here's what's going to happen. I'm of the opinion that while Miss Ullbright's magazine has done very well, I think she's gone about as far as she's going to go with her format. And I think she needs to have some of what your magazine has in her magazine. I think her covers need to be a little bit more splashy. Get some more well-known cover models. You know, some of them ones that you had, like that was that one Judith Ward. You know, I don't see anybody like that on her covers. If she could have somebody like that on her covers, her sales gonna go through the roof. Now, it ain't gonna be Gloria Downing type numbers. But an improvement is an improvement. And that's what I want. And that's what I expect. What are you saying? Why are we talking about her magazine? Are Are you really that slow, or are you just getting that old? What did you just say? You going deaf too? Yeah, Mr. Barnes, what's going on here? I mean, it seems like something I've been through before. What's really going on here? Yeah, Mr. Faison. Yeah, I do believe you've been through this before. You see, we're phasing out Blush and Bloom. Your team is going to be working for Miss Ullbright. And you're going to be working for her too. See, we're going to keep the beauty magazine title, but we're going to be merging in the Blush and Bloom format. You'll all be folded in, incorporated. I'm sure you've heard of all them terms before. Why am I working for her? She ain't got as much experience as me. Because you're the green piece. Mr. Barnes, I appreciate you thinking that well of me and my magazine. And I can appreciate what you're wanting to do. I understand. But my magazine's not really like theirs. I've been trying to make something a little different. And I don't know if my readers are going to like their magazine being a part of mine. It's not, it's like an apple and an orange. It's not the same. It's a beauty magazine, Beatrice. You know, when they go to pick up them magazines, it's all the same. And you're going to convince your readers that it's the same. Simon, Mr. Barnes, I'm trying to be respectful here, and but I don't think this will work out, and you're going to be disappointed. I mean, I want my magazine to do well for you, but I think that my core readership that likes what I do isn't going to want their magazine. That's why they haven't been buying their magazine. Mine is different. They're not about the same topics. Well, you three are just going to have to work together and make them about the same topics. Because like I said, you three can work together, or there can be two of you, or there could be one of you. And if push comes to shove, there won't be any of you. Is that understood? Now, Beatrice, you're in charge. Now, I'd imagine these two ain't going to be easy to get along with. And they're not going to be happy with this situation. You're darn right I ain't going to be happy with this situation. I'm an editor-in-chief. I'm not working for her. You might want to watch that tone. I'm not kidding with you. She's in charge. Either she's in charge or I'll be in charge. You ain't cutting my pay, are ya? Well, we'll just have to see about that. You can have your same salary for the moment. But of course, as editor-in-chief, Beatrice is going to be making more than you. Well, what does that make me? You're going to be the deputy editor-in-chief. And Mr. Beach here is going to be the managing editor. You all are going to work together. And you're going to stick together for at least 2 years. During that time, any of you wants out, you come to me. And I'll see to it that you get a fair package. But make no bones about it. Beatrice is in charge, and I want them sales up. Now, Beatrice, you don't have a very big staff, do you? No, I don't. I haven't needed one. I've kept my magazine simple for a reason. Like I mentioned, my readers like it that way. Well, we're just going to have to try something a little different. It's going to be an adjustment. I'm sorry. But it's going to be this way. And you three are going to have to figure out how to get along. for the time being. I want you to permit all of their staff to work for your magazine. I want you to merge the formats. I want at least 200 pages per magazine for the next few months, with at least 10% advertising. You think you can manage that, you three?
What was he trying to do?
Can you?
I'm watching football too.
Now, I'm just letting y'all know I've got my eye on some other magazines and publishers. And if I have to, I will get them. And you'll all be gone. So I want you to do your best.
Wow.
Is that understood? I still don't get why you're putting her in charge. Yeah, she might have some sales for now. But I've seen figures like this before. You know, we were about to make a comeback. We had some good models lined up. I was about to hire some new people. We was gonna have some great articles, and our sales were gonna go up. Why don't you hire them people anyway? Make them sales go up. Why don't you put my money where your mouth is? And you see to it that I get my money back, plus some. Mr. Barnes, I still don't think this will work out, but I'm willing to give it a try. I mean, I love having a magazine. It may not be my vision, but I still want to try. Maybe we can make something out of it, but I just need to know that I can trust these two. Well, like I said, you all have to work that out, but I'm the one that's going to tell you whether or not you coming or going for a little while here. Show me what you got, Beatrice. I'll put you in full charge. Does that work for you? You know, I've never had to fire anybody before. I really don't want to have to. You already talked about firing us? You ain't firing us. You're the one that should go. Hi, Emma. We need to stop this and just... we need to work with her. Yeah, we gotta stop arguing. Them presses is running cold right now. We need to get something out there in print, or we're all gonna be in trouble. And that's why you're gonna make a good managing editor. That sounds like a management decision there. That's good on you. Well, I don't want to keep y'all too much longer, and I got things to do too. Look, Mr. Barnes, I didn't mean to upset them. You know, I'm not trying to fire you right away. Gloria. So, you have meetings without me? Well, Gloria, it really wasn't about you. Well, I'm seeing my magazine on that pie chart over there. Something tells me a lot of this is about me. You ain't doing any underhanded deals here, are ya? Gloria? You know my publishing company would never do anything to undermine what you do. Well, you better keep it that way. You know, I've been here since your daddy was the owner. I don't think Daddy would like it if I took my show somewhere else. And you know I've got that authority. It's in my contract. Gloria, I have no plans to ever do anything to harm you or your magazine. So what's this about? Well, two of your competitors are merging into one. There's just not enough room in the magazine biz for too many of the same magazines. So let me guess, you got Miss Ullbright here. You told her she's losing her magazine and she gotta go work for these other two? No. Well, I can't say as I'm really astonished. I thought for sure you'd try to make her go work for these other two. You know, given that she's a small timer. She's got more sales. I gotta do what's best for business. She might be new to the game, but she's got more sales. I am rather astonished. I thought for sure you would have went the other way. So you're telling me that you're folding Blush and Bloom, and you'll keep in Beauty? That's what I'm doing. Well, I am surprised. You know, you've managed to surprise me. Hey, Beatrice, I just want to say, I've had a chance to peruse a couple of issues of your magazine over the years, and I really like what you do. I mean, it's nothing like mine, but I like what you do. And I do have some respect for you. And I hope Simon don't mess that up. Thank you, Gloria. That means a lot coming from you. Suck up. I can see we're going to have a lot of fun. Well, let's hope you both do have a lot of fun. You know, all three of you. I'm going to give you a choice. You can either work your butts off and get a magazine out there that's merged right now, or I'll give you a chance to have one last issue of each one. I'll give you an extra week to get it out there. But that June issue, it better be a combined one. Is that understood? Yes. Well, my April issue and my May issue are just about ready to go. Now, we'll just have to see what we're going to do. I'm still not sure about this. Well, I can give you a little bit of time to think about whether or not you want to keep your job. Would you like to take 2 weeks off? Come back? And then you can join in on whatever she's doing? No. I'm fine. And then y'all better get to work. Because right now, you're wasting my time. This meeting should have ended 10 minutes ago. Sorry about that, Simon. But you really shouldn't keep me from these meetings. You're right, Gloria. It won't happen again. You should see to it that it doesn't. Especially if you're going to be showing charts with my magazine on it. You bringing up my name in your meetings. I better be in the room. or at least on the phone. Yes, ma'am. Good. Glad we got that settled. Have a good day, y'all. Oh, and by the way, we're going to be moving your operation to a new facility. Over in Del Sol Valley. We've prepared a facility that not only has what you need for making your magazine, but you can also hold fashion shows and other convention type things there. You have facilities on site for your photo shoots, and there's plenty of room to do whatever else you need to do. I think you might like your new place. It's not as cramped as this place. Now, y'all can feel free to keep your offices here, should you feel the need to use them when you're in town. Well, thank you very much for that, Mr. Barnes. I look forward to seeing what you do with it, Beatrice. Good luck. Thank you. Y'all can go now.
Okay. That was May 1st. Okay, so Gloria said that she'd been around for a long time and that his father was her publisher, and he's only recently taken over. That's basically what she said. It's either that or his father had a different company and he started up a company and took over his father's company. and merge the companies. Maybe the father had Gloria's magazine with his. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, that it's not as important. It's just me resolving what I said in one episode versus another episode several weeks or months later. Just like I had to do just now, today and yesterday with what he said about the train case building. Thankfully, he didn't say so much that I couldn't fix it. Well, you're the one that said it for him. Yeah, I know, but... Well, that's the thing, I this dialogue I'm doing is always on the fly. I always have an idea of what I want to say, but I don't follow a script. There's just, that's why it takes a while. I'm literally having the conversation and ad-libbing it. So, but over the course of these episodes, that the few that where Gloria has made an appearance, said that okay, you screwed that up. Okay, so we just gotta, a small tweak to that or whatever to resolve that. In episode 100, that's when, in 2008, in our present time, Beatrice has another meeting with Simon. This time it's after she has fired those other two from the merger meeting. And in that meeting, that's when Simon tells her, you got 3 months to get the sales up, or else we might be getting rid of your magazine, because he's looking to acquire other magazines and downsize again. Yeah. We put in a lot of work in the last few days jotting this stuff down, going through all them episodes. Oh, I haven't, gotta put the playlist link in the chat. The playlist link is in the description of every episode anyway, but I try to remember to put it in the chat also. I mean, we are at 312 episodes here. So, okay. I'm gonna go warm my coffee up really quick here. Just gonna leave this on here, so if y'all are able to read that, you can read those little tidbits while we're waiting. Just some of the things that have happened. Maybe it interests you, and maybe it doesn't. I don't know, but those are all my babies right there. Okay. Damn, what a football game. 3-0 only? Well, they're playing smash mouth football here. Nobody's able to do anything. Well, that's a tackle for a loss. Okay. So one of the things that I take away from this, Gloria was not present when he gifted them that building. I don't even know if she knows that he did that. I bet you if she'd have known that that was something that he did, she'd have wanted that building. And she probably still wants that building if she knows about it. I think what I'm going to go with, though, she's currently got him building this fashion institute. Her dream thing is to have her own fashion design school. And maybe what it was, when she did find out that they had that building, the deal was simple. You either give me that building for my magazine or my school, or you build me a new one. And this building here has run into cost delays and and everything because she is dead set on having the finest materials and this special marble flooring that there was only a limited quantity that existed of it, and this is all that there was. They ran out of it. They tried to tell her that. She didn't listen, but she has all of it, and they've had a hard time finding a similar one. And at the moment, they've got this tile floor on the second floor. And then there's this one that, while it may look the same, is not the same. Sorry. Trying to get some coffee there. So, at some point here, she's going to get fed up with waiting on her building. And she might want that other building while she's waiting. At least give me that other building while I'm waiting. Because you don't tell her no. You know, Miss Veruca Downing here says, I want it now. You better give it to her. So, how do we get to that point? Now, I decided the other day, right now, Beauty Magazine is doing we're working on, for June 2008, we're doing a wedding-themed issue. What I came up with the other day was, normally, Gloria does not have, she usually will wait until like September to have a wedding issue. Beauty did not have a wedding issue yet. This was their first crack at it. Somehow, Gloria's going to overhear, a spy or somebody's going to tell her that Beauty Magazine is making this wedding issue. And she's going to move to strike to try to wipe out the competition. Now, normally she would not have done this to Beatrice. As we saw in that meeting, Beatrice, Beatrice and her, however the frack you say it, she and Beatrice, whatever, they got along. They had mutual respect. But things have recently changed when Jocelyn was at the meeting instead of Beatrice. And Gloria setting up Jocelyn for that practical joke at the restaurant the next day was not the end of it. Once Gloria sees you as some sort of enemy, she's not going to let up. And let's just go ahead and watch that bit. We're not going to watch the restaurant bit, but we'll watch the meeting. Sorry, I'm eating my crackers. Episode 163. That's what it sounds like. I'm sure they can tell. I'm not eating my usual crackers. I got, they're probably Keebler crackers or so. They're not Ritz, because they're the kind that got like way more holes than Ritz crackers. But the store had one of them Hormel party tray things marked down the other day, and so I've been slowly eating bits and pieces, and right now I'm to the, all that's left is this one sleeve of crackers. I mean, they had that whole big tray for like $5 and change. Like, I ain't passing that up. Snack on that for a couple of days. Good luck. Alright, head on up. I'll buzz the, I'll buzz the... Oh, so dressed like a bull. Jocelyn is second command of our magazine. I know it's kind of late, but I'm supposed to have an appointment with Mr. Barnes on the, I believe he's on the top floor. Let me check. Well, there's nothing listed here. He literally his office just called me it's not even been an hour. They said, get over here as soon as possible. Oh, yeah, he does that. Alright, head on up. I'll buzz the, I'll buzz the elevator for you.
Hi, are you the one that called me a little bit ago for the appointment with Mr. Burns? Let me see here. Which one are you? What was Jessica? No, Jocelyn. 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 You sound like the one I talked to on the phone. Said get over here right away, as soon as possible. Yeah, I believe I done that. Okay, well, is he expecting me? Can you let me in? Let me see if he's ready. I'd appreciate that. Miss Barnes, Jacqueline's here from Beauty magazine. Yeah, send her in. All right. You can go in now. Thank you. Have a nice day. You too. Mr. Barnes, you wanted to see me? You wanted to see me and not Beatrice? Well, I tried getting a hold of Beatrice, but she doesn't seem to be answering lately. Can't really blame her, but so you're her backup, eh? You second in command over there? Yeah, I am. I'm still kind of in shock myself, but yeah. Do you have any idea what you're doing? Well, I'd be lying if I said I knew everything, but I'm managing, and I'm figuring things out, and it seems to be working. Has Beatrice told you anything about that last meeting that I had with her? No, sir. I'm not aware that she had a meeting with you. Okay. So, well, would you like to sit down, ma'am? this going to take long? I'm not really planning on it, but you're still welcome to sit down. Alright. This is a nice office, sir. Thank you. We have some more available in this building. Well, that's good to know, sir. So, I'd like to talk to you about sales. Yes, sir? What about them? Well, how much do you know about your magazine's history? I've been learning quite a lot lately. You know about the merger? Yeah, I've looked into that. You know why Beatrice and Beauty are still around, right? Well, not completely, but you must have had a reason. Well, if you refer to these charts, you'll see my reason. If you ignore the fact that Gloria Downing's magazine is the market for magazines, you'll see that for the rest of the market, for the year of 2004, up to that point, Beatrice was doing pretty well with Beauty magazine. I liked what she had done, and she had her competition on the ropes. Well, she earned the right to keep her magazine when I acquired them. But in order to be fair to the others, I had to keep them around too. And I was hoping that if they worked together, they could somehow grow the sales. And it seems recently that hope has gone away. And not only is the staff from Blush and Bloom no longer around, it seems they've gone off and started their own magazines that I'm not publishing. So, apparently you've got the jobs of those other two. fresh out of college, eh? Yeah. You know, you must have some serious talent to be doing that. That's a lot of work. Yes, it is. And I enjoy it. So, Miss Glamour, is it? Yes. I got a report here, a recent one, says that your April issue is actually getting some sales. As much of an increase from your previous 3 issues for the year. Well, we caught a lucky break. We got some publicity on TV station, local news. Yeah.
Come on.
Hold up. What did I just say? Oh yeah, about the sales. So, do you think you can keep this increase going? Well, I'm certainly trying. You know, I mean, we are running a business, right? The magazine's got to make money. Well, I'm glad you agree. You know, you don't have to work at the magazine. You know, I have places here you could work. Well, that's awfully kind of you, sir, but I'm kind of enjoying where I'm at. Well, I had to ask. Yeah, I agree. You probably did. Miss Lattimore, I don't know why Beatrice didn't tell you, but I'm telling you, you need to have the sales increase. They've got to go up. I've got some things coming up that are in the works, and well, with the cost of everything going up lately, I can't afford to keep all my magazines around. You know, y'all need to get them sales up, or I might have to not have your magazine. I might have to have other arrangements for other magazines. But I want sales. If I'm investing the money, I want a return on my investment. Now, you only got a couple of months to make this happen. You gonna make it happen? Well, that depends. I mean, have you had this talk with Beatrice? Is she aware of this? Yes, she is. I'm surprised she hasn't told you, but she is aware of this. I don't know why she's not answering her phone, but you might want to have a talk with her. If you're seeing her and hearing from her when I'm not. When you say a few months, is there an actual deadline? Well, I have to finalize my mergers first. You got at least until the end of July. And you might have August. But I need to see some results. I need to see progress. Somebody's magazine's staying and somebody's magazine's going. So, what's going on now, Simon? Gloria. I was just meeting, this young lady here. She, somebody new at Beauty Magazine. Somebody new, huh? So what do you do? I'm the managing editor and the deputy editor-in-chief. You're a what? Yeah, I'm both the managing editor and the deputy editor-in-chief. You're doing both jobs? Are you getting paid? Yes, I'm getting paid. you able to handle that? Somehow I don't believe that. You look real young to be doing that. You ain't got no experience, do you? We'll find out. Who are you? Young lady. I ask questions around here. Gloria, take it easy. No. She wants to step into the big girl's world. She's gonna find out. I'm Gloria Downing. Probably heard of me. Your name rings a bell. I might have read something recently. Really? What the? Really? A heist?
Well, she is in my pretend Nakatomi building. My Nakatomi inspired building.
Oh man, I forget what I just said. Listen here, you little strumpet. I'm Gloria Downing of Gloria's Guide magazine. I see Simon broke out his old charts again. You see that big blue circle there? A big blue chunk? That's me. You see them other little chunks? That's you. You better know your place. You ain't never getting any of mine. I apologize, Miss Downing. I wasn't meaning to offend you. I truly did not know that much about you. Well, if you would like to know something about me, maybe we could have lunch tomorrow. Would you like to have lunch tomorrow? Would you like to, I got my favorite place I go to. I'll, make arrangements for them to, seat you at my table. I would love to have that. That would be my pleasure. All right. Don't be late. Pierre doesn't like to be kept waiting, and neither do I.
Oh, I just came up with a good idea.
So, you met Gloria. Yeah, seems like a nice lady. Yeah, the lady part might be nice, but, yeah. Yeah, she's probably just under a lot of stress. Yeah, well, it ain't from the competition, I'll tell you that much. Y'all better, do what you can to get them sales up, but, I'd advise not to try to beat her, because it seems like any magazine that tries to beat her just, ends up at the bottom of the hamster cages. Yeah, I understand. Alright, well, it's getting late. You head on home now. Thank you for showing up in a timely manner. I appreciate that. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do with that magazine. Well, it was a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Barnes. I'll see what I can do. Good luck. Okay. I'm not ready to do this yet. I was about to, but they can have their lunch meeting, later in the day. Do I want to do something else before I do that? Jocelyn's gonna go to have her lunch meeting with Gloria. I think I'm gonna go ahead and leave it there for now.
Okay, so that was back in episode 163. Yeah. So here's the thing. Without showing that episode again, because we've already showed it a couple of times recently. So in episode 148, Jocelyn had a meeting with Nancy Landgrab at a fancy VIP restaurant. Only VIPs get in there. But she got up there because Nancy Landgrab has a publishing company and was trying to lure Jocelyn away to come work for her newspaper. And it didn't work because Nancy wasn't really... She was trying to, offer her, a small potatoes job. And not really saying what the job was or what the salary was. Just beating around the bush. But this established that Jocelyn had a lunch at that restaurant. And that is important because in episode 171, for some reason it took that long to get back into that, but in episode 171, we went to do the lunch meeting with Gloria. It turns out Gloria was playing a practical joke on her, standing her up on purpose. Gloria had no intentions on going to that restaurant. She had a meeting in Paris the next day. And what she figured would happen is I won't play the actual thing, but I'll show, Alright,
let's save it right here. As her table reserved.
So Jocelyn shows up. It's raining. Nobody's really there. There's plenty of empty tables. But it's a VIP place. She's trying to get the hostess, Clementine, to get her, can I wait? Is Miss Downing here yet? No, she's not. Can you tell me anything, Clementine's not at liberty to give any information on these VIP clients. But Jocelyn's not a VIP. She doesn't have her name in the system. It's she doesn't recognize Jocelyn from being here a couple weeks back. Or whenever it was. Even though they had a similar conversation the first time around, because Nancy was late getting here. But it's raining. This is an open-top restaurant, so they're getting rained on. There's no umbrellas on the tables because it obstructs the view. It obstructs the view of the bridge and the water. Now, this was before we had the transparent walls. Had we had the transparent walls, I might have did a different design on this. But But Clementine will not allow her to sit down. You know, she can't. You can't wait. You could go wait in the lobby downstairs of the hotel. Well, the hotel is under construction. You know, my excuse for not doing anything with the hotel part is it's being renovated. So the rest of this tall building is an empty shell. Because it's under construction. It's being renovated. So Jocelyn basically, you know, walks away, she walks over here, starts to break down and cry. Pierre, the owner, sees her and recognizes her from the last meeting. He comes over to see, you know, what's going on. I recognize you from last time. He said, you know, hey, I'll sit with you at a table until we figure out what's going on with Miss Downing. And finally they call Miss Downing's office, find out she's not coming because she's in Paris, etc., etc. But anyway, Gloria played that practical joke on you know, purposely standing her up at this restaurant, thinking she's leaving in tears. You know, now she was humiliated, she was in tears, but Pierre kept her from going home devastated. And this gave Jocelyn a renewed sense of not so much getting even, but wanting to. She kind of committed herself to working for the magazine and doing her job and trying to grow the magazine. It's like, you know, she wanted to go on offense, not attacking Gloria's magazine, but just making hers better. More content, more writers, more everything. And right after this, she went to the Spice Festival and bumped into another one of my Sims that has had dealings with Gloria. It was a random thing that the game gave me, but I'm like, okay, that makes sense. She's bumping into this lady from a modeling agency, and the lady from the modeling agency has probably had dealings with Gloria too, and let's have them team up. So it happened. All right. So right now, there's a rivalry brewing between Gloria and Jocelyn. Beatrice and Gloria didn't have a rivalry. But because of what happened yesterday, or, you know, technically yesterday at that meeting, you know, Gloria was insulted. Nobody says they don't know her. You know, how dare you be looking at that chart with her magazine on it like that, and you don't know her name? You don't know what she looks like? You claim to work at a magazine and you don't know who she is? You know, how dare you? And so even though she played that practical joke and assumes that practical joke worked, you know, in her mind, ain't nothing over. She's not done. You know, you lit the flame in Gloria's, you know, you lit Gloria's flame and she's not done. You know, kind of like a cat playing around with a mouse. It's like anytime I feel like it, I'm going to reach over there and smack you. What are you going to do about it? So we've got that going on. And there's also going to be the situation now where her getting upset that her building here is not being worked on. She might actually have it in her mind now to try to tell Simon, look, I don't care if they're using that building. I don't care whether they got their sales up or not. I want their building. You're supposed to be getting me a building. You're not finishing my building in a timely manner. Give me their building at least until mine's done. Kind of like Revenge of the Nerds, you know. Go knock them out of their dorm and take it. Make them go find a building. Or house or whatever, you know. Yeah. So that is where we are at. We are at the part where the antagonist is going to start making her moves. And it's on. So what I was saying earlier is Beauty Magazine is doing their first ever bride wedding magazine. Gloria usually waits until September. They're currently working on the June issue. Somehow Gloria is going to hear that Beauty Magazine is doing that wedding issue and decide, I'm going to move mine up so that I kill their sales. They think they're going to do something with this wedding magazine. Well, I'm moving mine up, and everybody's going to buy mine and not buy theirs. And that should put the nail in their coffin. And it's going to backfire on her. You know, people are not going to be expecting her to move up her magazine, and she might have some trouble getting the models that she was going to get, or, you know, the dress designers may not have started their dresses yet. You know, whatever the case is, you know, things are not going to go right. I'll come up with these things as we go along, but you know, that's going to backfire on her. And then there's other articles that will be in, you know, Beauty Magazine. There's going to be, you know, Judith Ward doing her little, her tell-all about herself, hidden in the Beauty Magazine, not announcing it on the cover, because she needs to tell about herself the real story, because her baby bump is going to be showing soon, and she'll have to break the news that not only is she pregnant, but married to somebody again. And in the meantime, she has probably told Gloria, no, I'm not going to be on your cover, because she doesn't do covers. She's only been on that one cover voluntarily. but you don't tell Gloria no. And the fact that she's telling Gloria no, she's not going to be on Gloria's magazine, yet all of a sudden she's going to have that article in Beauty Magazine, that's going to set Gloria off. Excuse me, sorry. The store had some of them, it was, pizza bowls by, Screamin' Sicilian. They were marked down for like $2.45. I'd never had one before, but I think that's backing up on me a little bit. The only thing that ever really gives me any kind of reflux ever is salami and pepperoni. I think it's because of the oil, the grease and oil. Anyway. Yeah, so those are some things that are going to set her off. Judith Ward being in the magazine is going to piss her off. The delays with this building are going to piss her off, and she's going to want the other building. And she's going to try to, at the very least, pressure Simon into going ahead and just ending Beauty Magazine, because you're threatening them anyway. You're threatening to take away their magazine anyway. Why don't you just end the magazine? Yeah. Yeah, so it's like war without even necessarily acknowledging the war. I mean, there might not even be any actual words exchanged. I don't know how it'll go, but that's the direction we're heading. Now, let's also keep in mind that I've got to come up with the magazines that Simon is trying to, buy out from the other publishers. We still have our rivals, our former ally merged people who have gone off and started their own magazines. They are now rivals. We had Nancy Landgrab that might be mad at Jocelyn because she wouldn't come work for her. The year is 2008. It's a little bit early for the crash of 2009, but we can still say that paper prices and such are going up, and that could be a problem. But Gloria is really pissed because her fashion school here is not done, and she's tired of Simon's excuses. She don't care how, she wants it now. and she wants it her way. Okay, so where is her mother and her sister at? I think they're in San My Shoe now, possibly. Or are they in Windenburg? Okay, that's where they're at. Victoria and Lola. Victoria the mother and Lola the sister. Gloria Downing grew up, she's a rich kid, but she didn't get to live that life because her mother spoiled Lola, let her wear all the fancy dresses and all that. Meanwhile, she had Gloria dressing in hand-me-downs that weren't the fancy dresses, rags and thrift store clothes, and had like one of the maids cutting her hair instead of going to a salon. Just basically had the same kind of bob or a bowl cut her whole life. And she grew up resentful. It's like Cinderella ended up staying that way until she grew up and then got rich. And now that she's got money and can afford all the fine things, nobody's going to tell her, no, you can't have what you want. She had to do what she had to do to earn it all. You're not taking it away from her. I don't know how or who, but I remember an episode of the A-Team back in the 80s. Well, I mean, I remember watching it, within the last several years, but there's an episode where some of the bad guys that have previously had run-ins with the A-Team team up to try to take down the A-Team, to set them up, and they almost succeed. To get revenge on them. And it's like there could be some of that going on with Gloria, where she runs into some of the other rival magazines and whatnot and people, and they can be like, oh yeah, I had a dealing with that Jocelyn over there. I don't know who the hell she thinks she is, but she did this, that, and the other, and who does she think she is telling me no? And I gave her a good job offer, and she told me no. What we got over here? Okay, the Bears. Party house. Of course, Dana lives up here with Sydney. send you back home for a minute here. No, we don't need that. One of the things that does not happen that you think would happen is Gloria does not treat her help badly. Unless they do a bad job, but yeah. No, she has not. She's not mean to them because, well, she has her reasoning. I mean, first of all, if anything, she's going to hire the best she can afford. You know, the best that's out there. So, they're not necessarily going to be the worst of the worst. Okay, I'm going to go warm my coffee up really quick. Or, you know, however long it takes, but, yeah, I'm going to go do that. Wow. A 10-7 game. That's all it was. Okay. I think I know what I'm going to do. There's some things that I want to kind of possibly have happen, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to take her for a walk around town and stuff like that in different areas and see if I bump into anybody to give me some inspiration. Maybe start a conversation with somebody that I wasn't expecting. Um, one moment, I'm gonna try to put some music on.
Uh-huh.
We recently made you, didn't we? I think you're the dance from the dancing couple. The dance floor. Yeah, yeah. That's who you are. Okay, never mind. You're modeling for that. Penny pizzazz. She's probably leaving. You just ate something. You're not gonna get fat. Wouldn't it be funny if Jocelyn's out here walking around somewhere? Yeah, that would be interesting.
Ooh, kipasam.
Saffron's a very expensive spice. Let's get a bunch of that.
Quality. We're in the car.
She's not going to bother haggling.
No. Shagafanu. Oh. The samba.
Oh, really? Yeah, Catherine's evil, huh? Maybe she's part of your spy network.
Bring the shalbo. Oh, fun. Definitely. Wabarani Bayumi. Hibu on a mob.
Oh, you're looking like a poster.
Yes.
You definitely need some charisma skill. We can't have you having no charisma. This guy's like one step away from being Michael Jackson. Well, can he sing? I don't know. Can he grab himself inappropriately? I don't know. Okay, you're one of the teens from the McAdams Adoption Foundation. The McAdams Fashions and More department store, their adoption foundation. You ever gonna have a story that don't involve orphans and orphanages and you know? You ever heard the expression "dance with the one that brought you"? Or the song by Shania Twain? You know, the one she had before she really got famous. You know, it's kind of like dance with the one that brought you, don't bite the hand that feeds you. You know, one of my original stories was in storylines all the way back from Sims 2 involved an orphanage, and I've incorporated a lot of orphans into my stories over the years. I have my reasons. I'm not an orphan myself or any of that, but I have my reasons. Well, the fact that had my life turned out differently, I would have tried to adopt kids. But that's not something you can do as a minimum wage earner and single male who's about to turn 50. They ain't gonna just give you some kid. I mean, back when I was younger and first thought about, hey, maybe if I don't meet somebody, I could still adopt a kid. Back then, I didn't realize there was creepy pedophile type people out there. I didn't know that was a thing. I just assumed I'd never have enough money to adopt a kid. I didn't know that I'd also have to battle the fact that there's asshole, creepy, pedophile men out there. And some people even vote for them. All right, I don't see anybody here. Let's go to a quote. We'll go to Magnolia first. Now, the thing with Gloria is she's not Judith Ward or nothing. She's not going to be walking around worried about paparazzi and crap like that. You know what? It's not, you wouldn't think that she'd be cheerful, but yeah, let's give it to her. Because what does she have to be pissed about? She got money, she's got her way, nobody says no to her. She's cheerful, except when somebody says no to her. And then she just, she can find a way to get even if you do say no. So, yeah, she's cheerful.
The door.
No. A socializer? Really? You're giving somebody the role of being a socializer?
Lamar, a meaty? Haha, a believe his apple. You from the north? Huh. You gonna know it. Ah. That's not.
Yeah, maybe we can go talk to Crumple about him. One of them. Maybe we'll just play her for a few days. I mean, like, a few days in the game, a few days in real life, whatever it is. But just we'll sort out what we're doing here. There goes the Novaks. No, that's Ian Moody and Paisley Harrod. Okay, time out here. If you're gonna be doing Gloria's story, you need to have some Gloria songs, not Glory, because you're listening to the Glory soundtrack, but that's not Gloria. Sorry, I'm looking this up. Okay, so that was 64 when they did theirs. And then this band had one from 66. Anyway. She's probably got an interest in fabric types. You know, wool. Oh. Oh. Ah. Ah. G-L-O-R-I-A. G-L-O-R-I-A. She should be able to look at the other ones. Man, that totally ruins everything there. Mm-hmm. Alright, alright.
Watanabe Finosika Larga. Doom Satura. We haven't been a. Bueno Garza.
Years happy food. Limpy knew it's Zappin' Quark. Body.
Quasanex Blocky. Seneca. Befita.
Who wore it better?
Obla.
Soji Sute.
Bobi.
Winsa Blazoo. Loga
Yes.
Uso. Yord Shabo. Barlene.
Sibler. Salute for Jupsa Ilofim. Ziwa Sadur. Jeeps.
Polka Freed. Meshka Craney Fixon. Lift in the bay. Tulane Fanjip. Machine Frida. Sharp Yalmu. Ukaru. Wambu.
Sumot.
Kwangi. Badish. Sawata. Bima. Seneca Belinda Grinia. Oh. Yes.
Muchi Pichi. Yanabe Lemon Shusha.
Oh, Ebony. Bueo, Kribix, Mafloki, Ami. Moping Broody. Broody Bibadeso. Okinagame. Move. Gishla. Renishu. Shishtalab. Yibs.
Barovi sensing.
Wow, she liked that. Apparently.
Baro. Simona Zero.
Let's play hide and seek with Crumple Bottom.
Koiba? Monil. Oh, Yibs.
No, we don't need a kid. It's just you and me. You're shady. Are you gonna peek? Agnes is hiding in the bush. Damn. Y'all can be jealous now. I'm playing hide and seek with Agnes Crumplebottom. Oh yeah. Bet you're mad you didn't think of it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Grandpa.
Yeah, but you gotta tag her. You didn't tag her.
Shimmeray Jabeen Slawfish.
Sanahoy.
Jabeen.
Makosa.
Garibane Unkim Lamina. Quar. Siphone Frost. Sinoshe.
Oh, Kima. Loonies. Kelsey. Nappa. Bobal Soapy. Pip of the Zoo. Need.
Corba Bootube.
That's right. Buck up there, bucko. You need to be walking around with that stick up your ass all the time. Let's go talk to the llama.
Oh, follow Roo, Lala. Oh, and ball.
Oh, singles night, eh? Yeah, I bet your Crumplebottom's gonna love that.
Beneath the larva. Come on. Hashma. Ubane. Conkaroo.
Will you just... Stupid damn cushion, get out here. Alright, what do we want to do now? No, we're gonna leave Penny's daughter alone. Her adopted daughter.
so lagoosh. Well, they is similar. Watch. That's right.
Yeah, how come nobody has windows for sale?
Oh, Gorva. Bruce.
Oh, let's turn that off. Alright, so the Eagles beat the Packers. So that helps out the Lions. So then if the Lions beat the Eagles, that'll help them out. That should put the Lions in the first place, shouldn't it? Yeah, the Lions and Bears are now in first place. And the Lions beat the Bears. So, yeah. Alright. And then next week, if we beat the Eagles, we will have a tie record with the Eagles, only we will have the tiebreaker on them. So, beat the Eagles. They ain't gonna beat no Eagles. Well, I'm just saying, that's...
The samba. Larkin, Moosh, Dasha Quibs, Schwabi from Menage.
Zoya, Jensiva, Isabel,
Wisub,
oh,
Hemblebreed,
Mixal,
Alpha 7A, Rinshu. Gourmet Huppatu. Bam, Gibson Giroux. Huh?
Let's have our sales of bubble tea.
Oh, employ.
Ebony shoe.
I wish they would have some shit on here that, you know, everyday people could fucking stand. You know, we're not all frickin' teenagers. You got anything that's grody to the max? For sure. Gag me with spoon. Now, why can't you just have, like, a formal? Or a polished? Or a dress? Or a type of outfit, you know? A pantsuit. This is a... Well, that popped up, so we're going with it. Oh, wow. I thought maybe I could do more than one swatch with it. I wish they had a thing on here where you could just click like a little checkbox or something and just automatically put the same thing on both arms. Another thing that might happen is Jocelyn has put out. she's wearing it to begin with. She might not even realize it, But this is an outfit that Jocelyn put together as part of the style influencer career. You know, she may not know who put this together, and she's wearing it. I mean, a game put it on her, but still. I mean, because, like, she's wearing it, and it just randomly puts it on people because you turn it into a style influencer outfit that's supposed to trend. Oh, no, it's that lady. Ow. Okay, well, you two are both wearing the same outfit.
Vimpa Dweeb. Barb. Grovelhina. Drovoy Snerzy. Barb. Yebu. Honka. Wazik. Schwabi. Koiba. Hongi de Free Nudge. Wibs Borb. Crick. Ribbo Glabe. Fumu. Quazaru, Jongi, Jarm. Ponka, Villan Flarvin, Toby, Galvador. Oops, Zombo Skiba, Zubatube, Lava Zubi. Vint, Jonga Jirobi, Maim. Kimba Yebu. Silly.
Okay, we got 3 people wearing the same outfit. Oh, you went back there.
Oh, no,
Tharbo.
Oh, Vivo Monza, Chili.
Dadamoy.
Got a lot of teens here all of a sudden.
Drink the salvo. Oh, Bonnie. Eliminate Kimberlina. War.
Julie.
Nectar Flash. Dennis. Warma. Homa. Sula. Olga Risbon Kira. Tabina. Axawa. Even Gloss. Waboose.
Yupkapamzoy. Balana Titbao. Devon.
Silly.
Robobi Hapyam Heavenly. Zova of Food.
Shoshi.
And Sinai
Buena. Unbelievable.
Ornoga.
Subao Havri. Front Nibahana.
Java. Inaba Yaplam Sisa. Almost. One bag. I have blue. Blow far about a boy.
Apolachava. Sophie's about. Apolachava. Bergaba. Yanka. Zilmoy. Bastrika Sherard. Body Grabby. Oh, yes.
But
Blues. Boy, I've got
Inja. Jovi. Delso. Tribs. Eva. Jovois Nerzi. Hispa.
Oh, the Georgia. Just like Pepto.
Oh, Yogi.
Lithaloy. Pemba Blue. Listen and Pasta. Go on. Oh, Mr. Alvin knows Sagmenario. No beam. Sword. Elfis. Tevin Hay. Abiyab. Sean Lib Mitsel. Yabara Wari. Moreheg Bosa. Amphora. Lemton Yanabi. Shusha Flaman. Bened Rao Yashona. Bimems Penerv. Kalingo Nopsa. Shersha Haberi. Zafu Kaloga. Sparba. Devoy Oglish Ethidre. Yafispar. Nibwe. Wapanow Gwynru. Suna. Yabara Wari. Moreheg Bosa. Yekla. Balaforthane. And boy Ravobi. Wadissa Binarla. Deroy Aflin. Onaba. Fenuza Bra. Yabosa. Basamu. Niara. Karanga. Boy Down. One. Barbahoy. Shusha. Subal. Down. Afre. Soybre. Pash. Amudio. Philippi. Yembara. Evidroy. Yaspar. Sneeb. Plungy. Mokosa. Colonide. Yanisage. Longus. Nibui should be in the boy. Yabu's as. Moline Quimba. Red. Goya. Hansa Colette. Sepoma. Pomorsa. Elvis. Hey. Abiyab. Sean Lib Mitsel. Jelja. Paul Yaderhorn. Unava. Venusa bra. Yabosa. Basalon. Yell. Window. Red. Larkin. Rouge. Bravo Nursery. A farm. Lucid Orb. Joshua Fritz. Orb. Pongi de Free Night. Opna Ina. Paul Frog. Ravna Quirb. Bazuma. Ponka. Milan Farvin. Toby. Galvador. Dwee. Marobi Fatigue. Bazoo. Linda Darcy. Inja. Jovi. And Bazik. Bravo Nursery. A farm. Hobby Frog Menage. Boomer. Wazaroo. Zombie. Jarv. McLeave. Lisa. Beautiful Robe. Oops. Zapa Skiba. The Tube. Love Azubi. Bravo Zina. Ragna. Breezy. Bazoo. Bazik Bazoo. Hebrew. Honka. Bazik. Leva Zarb. Oh, Snurb. Fricadafuna. Vanajir. Russia. Memphis 3. Farm. 3. Marobi Fatigue. Bazoo. Larkin Rouge. Inja. Jovi. And Bazik. Delso. Triggs. Eva. Hobby Frog Menage. Ponka. Milan Farvin. Toby. Galvador. Opna Ina. Paul Frog. Oops. Zapa Skiba. The Tube. Love Azubi. Wibs Orb. Poglave. Ravna Quirb. Bazuma. Boomer. Wazaroo. Zombie. Jarv. Bravo Zina. Ravna. Breezy. Bazoo. Hebrew. Honka. Bazik. Lucid Orb. Leva Zarb. Oh, Snurb. Fricadafuna. Vanajir. Dwee. Marobi Fatigue. Bazoo. Kimba Yebu. Boo James. Pablo. Opna Ina. Paul Frog. Larkin Rouge. Bravo Nursery. A farm. Wabi. Boiba. Delso. Triggs. Eva. Pongi de Free Night. Vince. Janga Jirobi. Naive. Wibs Orb.
Petition Staples. Clark Resort. Lavacuna. The George Malingo.
Alright, I'm gonna go get a warm up on my coffee, stretch my legs. You okay there, buddy? I'll be right back. I'm gonna have to get some music going in my ears when I come back, because I think I'm starting to doze a little bit. Okay. Let's see, what do I do in here? I don't know, what are you doing? I can't get that high. Damn it.
Bigfa Heblerna, Tobablini, Kinaroo, Sibawab Huslek.
Well, that's an interesting one.
in Kubu Koiba?
Oh, doubles the Buddha.
No, Mitch Miles is not going over or whatever. Oh, that's rich. That's rich. We're asking him for fitness monitoring right in front of his fiance, who works at the rival magazine. There's no Blue Monday in your Sunday clothes. Why not? There just isn't. Who says? Unicorn. I'm desperate love.
Ricky. Aha! Goribane, Kim, blank. Zemba. Anna. Nurkin, Mema, Tilo, Jabin.
I'm
Uba. Ubani. Yifta.
That's interesting. Because I'm looking to find some way of setting something up to where somehow Gloria finds out that Beauty Magazine is doing this wedding issue. Maybe Cassandra doesn't know who she's talking to right now, just like Jocelyn didn't know. Cassandra's engaged to Marcus Flex. Maybe Cassandra's just talking to her and talking about her wedding. And brings up the fact that, she's possibly going to be on this magazine cover and whatnot. And, Gloria's just listening. Not letting on that anything. She's just listening.
Kid, Bema, Chilu, Jabin, Koribane, Kim, Glank.
Yeah, let's just do this for here. Let's
Yes.
Oh, enjoy him.
yeah. Cassandra's the leak, but she doesn't know she's the leak. America, yes. The last unicorn drinking a Red Bull? Surprising. What's not surprising is how much you can save on car insurance by switching to Geico. How much? I don't know. I've never switched to Geico. Why not? Because I didn't. How about L7? Always a game he would play. With the clouds to the day. You came my way one night. One look and I knew you would make everything clear. Make all the clouds disappear. Who do you wish to rest You do I love it best. Don't you know, you got it all over him. You got me over him, honey, it's true. There's just you. You must have been heaven sent, hearing me call you went out on a limb. And you're all that he's left. Just look what I've got, 'cause you got it all over him.
Shalbo Barlini, Chima Savage, Baru Pinay.
Oh, George. Eric, you have to do.
Oh, Fuflo. Funky.
Bula Shaka Tea.
Flazzle Pelka.
Sigluna.
There's so much more to me.
Ah.
And look and I knew
Gotcha. Claudius waiting down for
everything free. Let all the clouds disappear. I want the best. Okay, a couple of randos here, but we ain't having this. Out on a limb, kiss and make up. All over here. You got me over here, honey, it's true. There's just you. You must have been heaven sent, hearing me call you went out on a limb. But you always know. Just look what I got, 'cause you got it all over here. Over here, honey, it's true. There's just you. Are you awake yet? No, I'm not awake. I have to sing all the songs. Oh, okay. Tonight, it's been on you. Me crying out to you. Never, never would I leave me to you. You didn't feel the same. You're in my hands. Give me one more chance to make you
Merva. Panay. Oh, Gobi Go. Flizza.
Nulis.
Bouchard.
Nazim.
Said never, never will I leave you. You didn't feel the same when we were apart. In my heart, give me one more chance to make it real. I love you. You didn't feel the same. Though we're apart, you're in my heart. Give me one more chance to make it real. Give me one more chance to make it real.
Right there.
Okay. So you kind of you hit it off with her, and you don't want her like going home. You want to. It's like you've got your in, and you're not. You're just gonna listen to her. You're not necessarily asking questions. Because she's kind of, the way she's been feeling lately, she's just gonna vent about things. She's frustrated with wanting to plan her wedding. Marcus is always, causing problems. Will I really living if I have to live without you? I don't want to live without your love. I don't want to face the night alone. I can never make it through your life if I had to make it on my own. I don't want to love nobody else. I don't want to find somebody new. I don't want to live without your love. I just want to live my life with you, with you. Mm-hmm. A Diane Warren song. Yeah. Guess I had to go away. Much I had to go through. Guess I had to lose you. Realize how much I love you. Can we make the fire burn again? Burn a little stronger. The bed alone, I can live longer. I don't want to live without your love. I don't want to face the night alone. If I have to make it on my own, I don't want to love nobody else. I don't want to find somebody new. I don't want to live without your love. I just want to live my life with you. And to make it on my own. My life would never be the same. My love would never be the same. And I don't wanna live without your love. Hey, dude, shut up. I don't wanna live without your love. I don't wanna face the night alone.
Dag.
If I had to make it on my own, I don't wanna love nobody else. I don't wanna find somebody new. I don't wanna live without your love. I don't wanna live my life with you. Without your love, I wanna face the night alone. I just wanna live my life with you. Damn right she is. Hey, I heard you became friends with my fiance. She's pretty cool. Did we not make it in time? Damn it! I hate this crap. They pop this up here, and by the time you go to do anything, it's already full. There's still mats to go, but it's like, you can never make it on time. You know, screw you. I'm going in anyway. One day at a time. Wise man said to me, complexities. Just for you and me. Hold your head up high. From the sky. Arms ahead. Go. I didn't know that was a thing. Only in your head. I think so. We're from. You've learned your lesson well. I can teach you no more. Deep inside you, inner strength you'll find in time of need. The glow. And by the last dragon, you possess the power of the glow. You are the last dragon, you possess the power of the glow.
Vula Shaka Teebs.
Flizza.
Siglona.
Bouchard.
You are the last dragon, you possess the power of the glow.
Seneca Fanae. Fistful of Grenina.
Watanabe stances. Domi Bayan.
You are the last dragon, you
Yelsi.
possess the
Nepa.
power of the glow. Who are you, this dragon? You possess the power of the glow. You are the last dragon, you possess the power of the glow.
Zamba Shimba.
You are the last dragon, you possess the power of the glow.
Yivka. Viaga. Stand by.
Last dragon, you possess the power of the glow. Last dragon, you possess the power of the glow. You are. Don't you believe it? There's only one place you have not looked, and it is there, and only there, that you will find the master. Can we get in on this one? Nope. Still can't get in there. God damn it. Let's go. Oh. Oh, that song. Okay. Need to fall at your feet as you come into the bar. You miss the way that you kiss me. And I listen to the talk every time. Maybe I can fool myself. I'll get over you. I know I will. I pretend my ship's not sinking. And I tell myself I'm over you. Some weekend of wishful thinking. Wishful thinking. Used to be guilty my beliefs. That's not how it's gonna be. Dry into my eyes. Into the sea. In my heart. Myself, I'll get over you. I know I will. I pretend my ship's not sinking, and I tell myself I'm over you, 'cause I'm the king of wishful thinking. Mm-hmm.
Fun and grubby? Oh, yes. Oh,
I'll get over you.
Stephanie Flurba.
Pretend my ship's not sinking. Thinking. Airplane. So she just bringing her to like a dress shop to kind of look at dresses and stuff. Again, she's Gloria's not. I don't think she's the type to be a fake friend. While she realizes what she has as far as getting information, she's not fake when it comes to friendship. If you piss her off to start with, then you're not going to be her friend. But when she's just out and about meeting people and, you're nice to her right away, but this just happened to be something where it was an innocent conversation. She just happened to be at the gym. I didn't make it happen. Cassandra showed up on her own. She became the character of what's going to happen. But Cassandra's just, talking about her life, and Gloria's just listening like a friend and just hanging out with her. Just schmoozing with her and going shopping, and I'm trying to remember, does Cassandra even have a sim of honor? Maybe Cody? Never far behind. You kept it hidden well. Often lived to tell the secrets. And will I ever have the chance again? Oh, wrong person. Oh, well, you're not in control of that person. Oh, yeah. I've been away. I never had to say. So yeah, that's the story evolving, going the direction I want it to go, but not controlling everything. That happened by chance. Of course, that gives Cassandra a little bit more of a role in the story, because I haven't been completely focusing on her. Is there any come back? Please hurry, why don't you come back? Please hurry, I can't stay for good this time. Stay for good this time. come back? Please hurry, don't you come back? Please hurry, come back and stay for good this time. Please stay for good this time. What's this? Oh, that's my fabric store from my orphanage story. From back in the day when you'd have to either order a dress or order material and make it yourself. Please hurry, come back. Please hurry, come back and stay for good this time. Now that I think about it, because this mannequin was wearing this, that's probably why it showed up over here on a mannequin, or as a choice. Because I don't think this was one of my original choices for the bridal shop mannequins. But because I combined these two buildings on the same lot, I think that's how that happened. Where to now? Bum, 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 bum. Here comes the events. Couldn't do something. Here she comes. And you do more than one thing. Could be like stocking is coming into your town. No one can be found alone. And who's going to be around? Oh, whoa. If your long stocking is coming into your world, a freckle face, red haired girl, ought to know. You walk off into your world. From dreams, and you, if it's dreams, this place of dreams come true. This face, and twos. All the toys do. Come into your town. No one can be found alone and low. And who's fun to be around? Whoa, whoa. Pippi Longstocking is coming into your world. Freckle face, redhead girl, you ought to know. Well, you're life into the world. These dreams, me and you, Yes, it seems she always makes her dreams come true. Those dreams, going seas, broken trees are more than toys do. If your long stockings coming into your town, one can be found. No, and who's fun to be around? Whoa. If your long stockings coming into your world, face would have go, you ought to know. You are nothing to the world. If your long stockings coming into your town, no one can be found alone. When who's fun to be around? A freckle face with hair, you ought to know. You are nothing to the world. Damn right she coming. No intention whatsoever. He was gone for a night. If it's forever, let me back to my senses. Got caught in here under false pretenses. No way out. And whatever. Made up a story. Thought it was clever. She didn't ask and I got no reply. Got no reply. But later that night I heard her cry. No way out. Doesn't buy my story. No way out. Doesn't buy my story. See you later, Cassandra. No way out. Doesn't buy my story. Accusations whatsoever. You get nothing's forever. Since yesterday, she's a little bit colder. Little bit colder. Won't happen again. What could I have told her? No way out. Doesn't buy my story. No way out. Doesn't buy my story. Oh, no way out. Doesn't buy my story. Doesn't buy my story. Did she tell the truth from the lies? How does she know when to close her eyes? She doesn't want to lose me, but she only sees what she wants to see. No way out doesn't buy my story. No way out doesn't buy my story. Oh, no way out doesn't buy my story. No way out, no way out, no way out. No way out. No way out. There's no way out. Oh. Okay, so I want to make a staff for her. Eyes only. Can see so much of me that's new. I never felt until I looked at you. For your eyes only for you. See what no one else can see. Now I'm breaking free for your eyes only for you. Never leaving me. Why leaving me? Only to you. Only for you. I keep messing that one up. Well, whatever. Yeah, I know. Okay. Pierre, you're gonna go join them for now. I can try to remember that you're there because you're with that other chef for the lighthouse. I'm an open book because I know your mind. You won't need to read between the lines. Oh, your eyes only for you. What no one else can see. Now I'm breaking free for your eyes only for you. Hiding me, wild man inside of me, only for you. Your eyes only. You don't see the writing on the wall. Passing by, Moving straight ahead and moving. We'll do it all. Sometimes you feel pain and you're all alone. Everything has changed. Play the game. You know you can't quit until it's won. Soldier on. You can do what must be done. Ways you're a lot like me, just a prisoner, and you're trying to break free. I can see a new horizon with this blazing sky. People flying higher and higher. You're a man in motion, all needs is a pair of wheels. And the future lights ain't up with fire. No, don't know just how far that I can go. Just how far I go. Just a few miles down the road. Okay. Oh, I can. Oh, me. Oh, man. Horizon. Man in motion. Amazing things. That's fine. Once in his life, a man has his time, and my time is now. I'm coming alive. Playing, feel the banners fly. Feel like your man again, and hope riding high. Gonna be your man in motion. All I need is a pair of wheels. Take me where my future's lying. St. Elmo's fire. And see a new horizon underneath the blazing sky. I'll be where the eagle's flying higher and higher. Gonna be your man in motion. All I need is a pair of wheels. Take me where the future's lying. St. Elmo's fire. On the highest mountain, across the wildest sea. I feel St. Elmo's fire burning in me. Burning, burning in me. I can feel it burning. Burning inside of me. I can feel it burning. Maybe you shouldn't eat that stuff. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh yeah. Okay, I want to work on this to give her. If she's gonna be doing her magazine at this building, because see, for the time being anyway, she would have a conference room and offices with a secretary and then some workers working in other offices. But she's not going to want to have her office be on a lower floor. She's going to want the upper floor. So, at the very least, she would have this section here, and then maybe her own private staircase down to the next floor. You know, something like that. Underneath the moonlight. You will run your time, a shooting star across the sky. You will surely cross the line. Keep it cool. Underneath the moonlight. Moonlight. You will run your time. You will cross the sky. You will surely cross the line. If rain, a song of rain. Through it down, the idea in the river is born. Look back, you can there, it's so cool. Underneath the moonlight. And you will run your time, shooting star across the sky. You will surely cross the line. Your time, shooting star across the sky. You will surely cross the line. Your time, cross the sky. Okay. One time, star across the sky. You're on the wrong floor. Yeah. I am. Okay. Got you. That's all I got. All I want. Get. It's a whole lot. A lot. Some shots. It's a problem. I don't know why sometimes I get frightened. You see my eyes tell me I'm not lying. Ain't you? You're a pageant. You're everything that I've imagined. Easy. It's only reason. I don't know why sometimes I get frightened. See my eyes and tell me I'm not lying. I don't know why sometimes I get frightened. See my eyes help you find. It gets on my nerves. I don't know why sometimes I get frightened. See my eyes, you can tell I'm not lying. I don't know why sometimes I get frightened. See my eyes, you can tell I'm not lying. I don't know why sometimes I get frightened. See my eyes, tell you I'm not lying. Quit! Just get me in. I want to be in here. Can you stop it? If I told you I've always wanted to hold you, what we're afraid of, nothing would change if we made love. So I'll be your friend, and I'll be your lover. And knowing our hearts will agree, we don't have to be one or the other. Only we can be both each other. It's a chance that we're taking. Somebody's heart could be breaking. People inside us. Each other will guide us. So I'll be your friend, and I'll be your lover. If I know my hearts will agree, don't have to be one or the other. I'll be through you, you've been through me. It's the hard to see. Fight, so I'll be your friend. I'll be your lover. I'll be your friend. And I'll be Sweet dreams. We don't have to be forever. We could be good to each other. Well, that sucks. Well, let's try going to the last name. Nope, not there. Dun, dun. Nope, they just don't have that. Shame on them. But I should be able to get that song by looking up Eddie Rabbit. Me, I think of loving it all. Making my life now. Feeling torn. Fighting, losing, trying to dawn. Oh, hold me now. Oh, my heart. Stay with me. Let nothing stop, let nothing stop. Stay with me now. Secret song. World we know we'll never find. But perhaps I should leave here. Go far away. Nowhere I'd rather be than with you here today. Oh, whoa, hold me now. Oh, hold my heart. Stay with me. Let loving start, let loving start. Hold me now. Oh, hold my heart. Stay with me. Let loving start, let loving start. Oh, oh, oh. If I love you, what do I say? No matter do, and this is just one of those games that we play. So I sing you a new song. Please don't cry anymore. Asking forgiveness, but I don't know just what I'm asking it for. Oh, whoa, hold me now. Oh, hold my heart. Stay with me. Let loving start, let loving start. Oh, hold me now. Oh, hold my heart. Stay with me. Let loving start, let loving start. Oh, hold me now. Oh, hold my heart. Stay with me. Let loving start, Let love is stuck and hold me now. Oh, hold my heart. Stay with me. Let love is stuck. Let love is stuck. Oh, hold me now. Oh, hold my heart. Stay with me. Stay with me, damn it. Don't leave me. Stay too far. I'm gonna disappear. I can do all my things stay too slow. Please keep me from peace. Be near me, be near me, be near me, be near me, be near me. I kind of like that one. Wow. Be near me, be near me, be near me, be near me. Be near me, be near me. Be near me, be near me, be near me, be near me, be near me. Without you, without you, without it was just one smile. Now it's you, out of the blue, ever appeared before my eyes with you. Dream come true, never thought I'd realize what love was, what love was, what love was. I need you, oh I need you, every day. Love you more and more, want you. Suddenly, everything okay. Never this way. Now it's you, out of the blue, have appeared before my eyes with you. Dream come true. Never thought I'd realize what love was, what love was, what love was. Her office is going to be over here. She would be over here by all these windows. The stairs come up and lead this way, and then she would have her office over here on the other side of the conference room. To stay. Dream come true. Never thought I'd be in love with you. Out of the blue, for my eyes with you. Dream come true. Never thought with you. Out of the clear blue. Dream come true. Never thought, never thought. Out of the blue. With you. Dream come true. Never thought. With you. Out of the clear blue. To you was not what I had planned. Now I'm so sure just where I stand. Anything could put you right. I'm looking at me. The only one I can think of. The only one I need to see. All I need just a little more time to be sure what I feel isn't all in my mind. It seems so hard to believe that you're all I need. Dun, 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 dun. 'Cause we've all been hurt before. Doesn't seem to matter anymore. This is what taking. Always comes to this. If the love we're making, and I don't know what it is. All I need is a little more time to be sure what I feel. Is it all in my mind? 'Cause it seems so hard to believe. All I need, just a little more time to be sure what I feel. Is it all in my mind? 'Cause it seems so hard to believe. All I need, the stars are out tonight, but we're shining our own light. It's never felt so right. Feeling I'm feeling, it's easy to believe. It's all I need. Yeah, well, you ain't getting it. Oh, yeah, you're right. Ain't nobody need you. Oh, Commodores. Bow, 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 bow. Marvin, sing from the line. Marvin, sang of the joy and pain. Talk to me. Going on. Baby, we go on forever, ever. Be some sweet love. Calm down on the night shift. I know you pretty dry. Oh, I see you pretty dry. At least one night, all night, on the night shift. And I'm never home, not alone, on the night shift. Never home. No, you're not alone on the night shift. Jackie, what you doing now? Yesterday, you were working out. Jackie, you were all right. You lifted us higher and higher. Sun. Evermore. Lights coming down on the night shift. Some brown. All right. Home. Not alone on the night shift. Sweet sounds. Baby, I've got something to tell you. I've got something to say. It's through emotion. You can't stand in my way. When it gets tough, get tough, get going. Forever. So I'm willing to pay if you stand and deliver love in the old-fashioned way. Oh, darling, I'll climb any mountain, darling, I'll do anything. Ooh, can't touch you. And do the things some others do. Wanna hold you. Gotta get it through to you. When the going gets tough, when the going gets rough, and then again, oh, baby. Take it. Nothing's gonna hold me back. No, it's like a stroke rain from it. On its own. Oh, then I feel many mountains. Darling, I'll do anything. Ooh, look at you. Do the things that lovers do. Ooh, wanna hold you. I'll get it through to you. When the going gets tough, the going gets rough. Darling, any mountain, darling, I'll do anything. with you loving me. Can touch it. Do things lovers do. Wanna hold you. Gotta get it through to you. Go and get stuff. Go and get stuff. Go and get rough. Go and get rough. Go and get stuff. Go and get stuff. Get rough. Go and get rough. And get stuff. Go and get rough. Wow, that Michael Douglas, he sure is nice to let Billy Ocean sing that song with him. The hell, there's like no other choices for that? Don't like Mondays. I don't like Mondays. I don't like Mondays. I wanna shoot. Ooh. The whole day down. Why? Tell me why. See. Hold it down. Shoot it all down. I don't know. Don't like Mondays. Like Mondays. Like Mondays. Shoot. Hold me down. I don't like it when I can't match my windows and doors and crap. Yeah, it really is annoying. I guess it's better than nothing. It's not really what I like, but it's could be away from better than way before. Long time. Even more. Let you go. Gonna hold you in my arms forever. Try and forget the times that you saw. Gonna hold your body close to mine. We're gonna be together. I swear this time we won't let you go. Looking back now, you seem so free. I had it all when you were near. You gave it all, you took it for granted. Love is still shines through. Let's talk it out. Let's talk about second chances. Wait and see, it's gonna be pretty than it was before. And baby friend, you know I intend dedicate myself to giving more. This time you can be sure I'm never gonna let you go. Gonna hold you in my arms forever. I'm trying to avoid the times hurt you so. Darling, everybody close to mine. Think we always gonna be together. Oh, I swear this time I'm never gonna let you go. So if you just say you want me to, I'm gonna let you go. Gonna hold you in my arms forever. I'm trying not to forget the times hurt you so. Gonna hold your body close to mine. This day I'm gonna be together. I swear this time I'm never gonna let you go. Never gonna let you go. In my arms forever. I'm trying to make it for the time. It's a song. Everybody gets together. Yeah, whatever. Nobody cares. But I care. Yeah, that's what I said. Nobody cares. What is with this blue? We don't know what her favorite color is. Well, let's find out. Okay. Mystery, do you remember me? On the sweet dreams. On the sweet dreams. Come on. See
Olava doing yeah.
remember me on the street of dreams. On the street of dreams. On the street of dreams. It's come over me. I don't know what I see. It's hard to see. But you what I see. It's a mystery. You remember me on the street of dreams. On the street of dreams. The street of dreams. On 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 the street of dreams. We're not going to go very much longer here. But, I think we've accomplished a lot tonight. I mean, it started slow because I had to watch all that stuff back and the football was distracting me and all that. But, now, tomorrow night's not going to go very long because depending on how quickly I'm able to get on here, I work until 7, and then I start at 7 the next day. So, I work until 7 p.m., start at 7 a.m. So, tomorrow night's not going to go too long. But at least I've got something to like do. I can have her go around town. I can have her pretend to have a meeting. I don't know, something. But I'm gonna figure something out. I just gotta get on here. Now I did my grocery shopping today so that I don't have to do shopping tomorrow. So I can get home as early as possible. Get the dog out, get food made. I might just have to eat while I'm doing whatever, but you know, y'all can live through that, can't you? I mean, it is what it is. I mean, that's, assuming that the people who watch today are coming back. Because I never know. Maybe I've had like different people every single time watching. It's never the same people. I don't know. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. You just don't know. Well, why don't you find out? Why don't you just hush? Okay, I can put a table over here. A bench or something. How about you give her something other than that, because that don't work, I guess. You really need to have these things in the same thing as this, like the same category. I shouldn't have to go back and forth to find these damn things. So you can only hang them on these things. Well, why aren't these things near the other thing? Um, okay, it is possible to put something there. Where's the little bag? It's another thing they need to fix. You got a clutter spot and then you got a miscellaneous, and half of them are like not in one or the other that they could be in. And then some of them cross over. It's like, make up your mind. Either they're all both things or they're not. Well, I know I've got the thing that I'm looking for. Don't tell me you're putting it under freaking sculptures instead. I don't know why you would put it over here, but if it is, it is. Well, why am I not just seeing it? You know? It's probably popping right out at me and I'm just not seeing it. Anyway, here's these things. Where's that goddamn purse? Got 5 million pillows here. Well, there's a purse. That don't work. What? I'm not. I don't get it. I know I have the damn thing. It's in the salon thing. It's in my salon. It came with one of the kits. It doesn't matter. No, it doesn't. All right, that's it. I'm done. I'm not looking no more tonight. It's probably under some stupid piece of crap somewhere. And that'll be tomorrow's episode. Maybe we'll do some more building. Maybe we'll work on that, her fashion school. I don't know. I don't know what we'll be doing. Maybe we'll have a meeting with her and Barnes. Probably have the meeting where she comes back and she's talking to her people about the fact that she found out from Cassandra that Beauty's doing a bridal issue or a wedding issue. Anyway, we'll figure it out. So, thank you to Daniel for chiming in earlier. Friar Nexus Gaming. And thank you to anybody who was watching at all today, whether it's today you're watching or you're watching in the future. Hope whatever it is that you watched, you enjoyed it and weren't annoyed by it. So, anyway, hope everybody has a good night and a good day, and hope to see y'all in the next one that you're able to make it to. Until then, bye-bye for now.